Alright guys. Alright guys, we're live back with some NBA 2K. Hit that like, share, subscribe. Back in the early morning rise, grand rising, all that good stuff. Wish I had like, share, subscribe. Let's get it. Got the coffee going. Shout out to the chat. What's going on, Brian? What's going on? Shout out to you, man. Hopefully my audio is good, bro. There we go. What's going on, Brian? Yeah, we back on the 2K, back in the gym. Yo, C-Ray, what up, C-Ray? What up, fam? Let's get my phone. Shout out to you, C-Ray. Early bird gets the worm. Hit the light on the way in. Hope y'all got y'all a cup of coffee. All right. Guys, man, am I the only one out here on the My Team streets? It's like I go to like the NBA topic thing, scroll down in the NBA engine and see all the people streaming, and all they streaming is my. Oh wait, that's like every NBA 2K. Like nobody in the My Team no more, man. Nobody in My Team no more, man. What's going on? Daily challenge. What we got out here? Everybody in the park and shit. Oh Lord, we're going difficult, folks. They got a Master P out here. Actually, we ain't trying to do that. Actually, we'll see. Bro, how do you get up out of here though? Yeah, I don't know why I was in here. Let's continue this then. That's some bullshit. I forgot it all, man. Didn't matter for yeah. Oh my god, bro. They gotta get rid of this shit. This shit's lame as fuck.
Welcome everyone to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Good evening everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Michael Jordan. Devontae is out there with Grant. And there's Davis, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Curry is out there with SGA. And it's Durant, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's James in at the power forward position.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now here is Davis. To the middle. Here's Pippen. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
James, the pass to Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant finds SGA. Back to Durant. Jacks up a three. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Davis surveying the floor. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
Outside Curry. Back to SGA. Outside Durant. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible.
Yo, what up, Wesley, bro?
Really inspired.
Shout out to you, man. I dropped a like on your stream.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna have to download Armor one day.
James as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry, wide open, up again. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders.
Yeah, you making me want to get into Armor, bro.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis dishes to Grant. Outside for Jordan. And slammed up by Jordan.
You making me want to get into Armor. Yo, Kid Blaze, what's going on? Fire Kittens, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing?
Now James.
Appreciate you stopping by.
To the inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
How you been, Fire Kittens?
Change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can.
Yeah, you make me want to get in. I don't know what I'm doing though.
Catch that moment.
But yeah, you making me want to get into it.
Davis with it. Inside. Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout.
Yeah, Webster, you're making me want to get into it though.
A thing or two.
I might get back into Armor though. I'm not sure. Right now, I'm downloading Halo. Yo, British Baddie, good to see you. Shout out to you, Char. I hope y'all safe during that hurricane. Hell yeah, good to see you. Hopefully British is not too bad, man. I don't think they're on.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Hopefully the storm pass. Everybody be all right over there. Cause going without power, man. Yeah, that's. But yeah, good to see you up in here. Glad you're safe.
LeBron outside. Here's Curry. Good in the assist.
That's what I need to get. I need to get Ray Allen.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Harper. Divac kicks to Richardson. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, that's just a good-looking jumper from distance there.
Hey, Char, is it still raining where you at? Is it still raining a lot, or has it calmed down, or has it stopped?
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming.
Hopefully the blood didn't go down.
Of his own.
I mean, y'all not I don't know what y'all have in y'all waters, but yeah, like down here in Louisiana, whenever it floods, you know, I don't, but I haven't seen on social media, like we've been seeing like gators and shit in the water and shit. So hopefully y'all ain't got nothing in them waters. Be careful going in the waters. Very windy. Okay, hopefully it's moving past, you know. Oh, hopefully, yeah, everybody's safe.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
We'll be going by Tuesday. Oh, so that's good. It'll be
And here is LeBron.
2 days.
Pass to Williams.
So hopefully
Curry
not
on
too
the
much
wing. Sinks the
storm
triple.
to where
8 points for him.
water
It
gets
has
higher.
been hit
Gators. Oh Lord, damn! Sharp
through the first half.
Yeah, I didn't even think about
Exactly,
that.
guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
So yeah, y'all be careful, bro.
Outside, Jordan.
Hopefully the sun will be out enough to where y'all
As much scoring
water
as
goes
Jordan
down
does,
fast.
the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Here's LeBron. Misses the wing chip.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And so the first quarter comes to a close.
y'all have hurricanes too,
Well,
Wesley?
but it's all tied up. And the second
Everything
quarter will
dangerous.
be on the way when we come back.
Lord, Wesley, y'all have them goddamn freaking crocodiles, bro. I don't even want to think about that.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your
Check
take
it
on
out
the home
in a
team
while.
so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Harper is out there with Richardson. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 5, down low. Now Green. Grant and Andrews
Yo,
missed
Blood
from
Dragoon,
long
what's
range.
going on, man? Shout out to your Blood. It's gonna be category 5. Landfall, or hopefully, like I said, everything fly by. So I'm gonna fly by next thing in order to be next week.
The kick out to Irvin. No good from outside. And so here's New Orleans to the middle. Back to Thybulle. Pass to Richardson. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Richardson's got
He's getting
the
coffee.
second quarter
Hey, I
going
got
with the
that
first
right now,
basket of the
bro.
period for New Orleans.
Got that coffee right
Richardson's
now.
gone 2 of 2 from
Third quarter's
three-point
here.
line tonight. Right side,
Damn,
Williams.
bro.
Şengün. And Şengün is right there.
Hey, Wesley, at this point, gators and crocodiles should be our pets
And
like
so
dogs and
Steve
stuff.
Kerr decides to call a timeout.
At this point.
Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
That's just my pet gator.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Jalen Williams. New Orleans also making some changes. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Jordan comes in for Richardson. And it's Davis in for Harper. Now here's Davis. He has yet to score. And it's Jordan with the jam.
He sets a strong screen and gets rewarded
early
for
morning
it.
in the
That's
gym, folks.
Great teamwork.
Grab a seat, get your cup of coffee.
KD sets the pick for Gilgeous Alexander. The rebound by Pippen. New Orleans leading by 3. Williamson outside. Pippen a screen on KD. Williamson finds Pippen. And 3 from Jordan. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Let him go through, man.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his
Yo,
first attempt.
Peppy, what is up, bro? Shout out to you, Peppy, man.
You can't let Irving get
How you doing, bro?
position inside.
Y'all go check out Peppy's channel, man. Appreciate you stopping by.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Williamson gets it to go.
Guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And
Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker.
Shoot, imagine
But
pet
Zion
crocodile
Williamson
with the Gators,
also has a
dog.
soft touch.
Ain't nobody fucking with us, West. Ain't nobody gonna come out our yard. Yeah, we don't need no alarms. We just need a crocodile. Yo, man.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Curry. From about 16.
Holy shit, my friend.
Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Just show you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got his first points in this one.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Pippen. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead. Outside Durant. Inside. A slam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Roddy Levi's checked in for New Orleans. Grant comes in for Zion Williamson. New
Yeah,
Orleans
shout out to
leading by
everybody. Everybody
3.
connect with everybody.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Open for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
SGA from outside. Oh, good that time. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And the basket is good. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Divac sets a screen. Pippen, the pass to Divac. And it's Divac with the jam.
You see the fluidity there. Vladdy's a better athlete than most give him credit for.
I'm pretty sure, Westy.
And it's SGA in the corner.
Look, he's the kind
For the
of
most
player
part,
that
Westy,
has
I
you
follow
awake
cool
at
down
3
earth people,
a.m.
so
asking yourself,
I like to keep it that way.
And so
For the
it's
most
New
part.
Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points
Try to
at the
keep
end of the
the
quarter. And they've done a
community
phenomenal
cool.
job down low. So
Cool
many of their
people.
points coming right at the rim. He'll get you
I
back
ain't one
to
of
the
those
action
that just
after
have
this
any and
break.
everybody. Might have a few squeeze through the cracks. And then you gotta get them up out of here. But other than that, for the most part, you got a cool community over here. You'll see whenever I stream, for the most part, a lot of people, a lot more of the cool people will come through. Cool channels, I should say, will come through. But yeah, I weed out the bad apples, man.
happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. LeBron with the Rockets.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting from deep.
All right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically
Right back at you.
dominates in just about every single aspect. This is a big-time game for Scottie offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Now Jokic. Nice D from Divac.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside, SGA. Here's LeBron. Smooth finishing.
LeBron and Jordan going at it, folks.
Vintage LeBron there, only delaying. I mean, who's going to stop that?
I'll be worried about stopping Jordan.
Outside, Davis.
Dominant Jay right back
And
at
it's
you.
Jordan with the jam.
Take that, LeBron.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
How's everybody Sunday morning doing? Hope everybody's good. Male cheerleaders getting down. Oh.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. And here is LeBron. Pass to Jokic. Now here's SGA. Oh, good with the triple. Jordan left side. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
The defense doing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Jordan's gone 6 or 7 from the field here.
Sometimes at these games, I'll be in 2K, I'll be laughing, bro. Should be funny.
With the step outside
Oh, nice pass.
misses the three. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Davis, the pass to Divac. Divac, a screen on KD. Outside for Pippen. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got his 8th assist in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. SGA passes to Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that.
He did it.
That is unreal.
Ben Davis.
One of the most explosive athletes in the league.
I don't think they. Well, actually, they do. No.
We've got
I don't know because I don't watch NBA games like that. All I know is that they have female cheerleaders. So I can't really say if they got male cheerleaders or not.
Leading by 17. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Scotty said, right back at you, Baron Davis.
They are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout.
Timeout, boom.
He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
But they do have this in real life, Wesley. They do have the dance cam. Like the crowd be dancing and stuff. Bruh. And I know I got the YouTube music in the background. That's just to avoid copy. But yeah. YouTube would copyright you for any and everything.
Several teams changing it up here.
Especially in games like 2K. 2K music in the background or Madden. So I'm avoiding getting copyrighted.
.50 seconds left in the third.
There you go, Curry.
Right side, Williams, and the shot goes
I think Hype's streaming today too. I think he's doing golf today.
That midi, Williams assertive when it comes to looking for his shot.
Outside Harper, down low. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Grant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harper. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Takes the assist and lays it in.
That's kind of more,
Picked out the pass nicely.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights.
But
for
they do
New
got the
Orleans.
dance cams in real
His
life.
production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They've always had the dance cams.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Richardson out there with Williamson. Then there's Harper, then it's Green, and it's Jordan in at the 2.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
KD dishes to Irving. Edwards a screen on Harper. Irving from long range. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Williamson. Kicks it out to Jordan. Richardson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Edwards.
Yeah. You know that's what that is. That's all about.
And here's Jordan.
They gotta put it in our games and shit. So yeah, I don't ever really see. I know they probably got them, but I don't ever really see male cheerleaders.
6 to shoot. Williamson outside. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax
Come on,
coverage.
MJ.
Pass to Jokic. Irving looking over the floor. And he's good on the 3-ball.
When we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much, don't forget he's also an elite shooter.
Williamson kicks to Green. Michael Jordan on the wing. Back to Green.
and
Shot, and now a
one.
3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that champ. Richardson, good.
Oh, such an explosive athlete, man. It is fun watching Richardson just knife his way inside.
Here's Curry with the 3. Jason Richardson pulls it in. And here's New Orleans now. From 13, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And so accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you got to try to take that away from.
Goes up to the stripe. And it's SGA missing. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Harper from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Curry against Harper. Pass to Williamson. And James pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And James throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Williamson left side. Pass to Thibault. Williamson the screen. Thibault the pass to Williamson. Good.
Yeah, I don't know what's scarier. Zion setting the screen or him coming off the screen.
35 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Outside, James. Over Williamson. A nice shot by LeBron.
Yeah, and he's given them something to organize the offense around. He just keeps finding scoring opportunities.
Williamson against James. And Williamson throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Curry. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy and
Scottie
Greg Anthony,
Pippen.
I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And now, our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
Bro, it sucks. It's literally trash, bro.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Grant is out there at D-Box. There's Davis. Then there's Pippen. And it's Jordan in at the 2. And for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5, patrolling the paint. We go. So the Pelicans win the tip. Poole with no one around. It's good from long range.
And that time, no dribbling needed for Poole to cash in.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Here's Williamson following the basket by Michael Jordan. Fires for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Murray against Davis. Pippen a screen on Murray. Davis the pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Davis finds Pippen. A putback. Here's D-Box. Messi grabs the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Back to Williamson. Murray outside. Good in the
Murray making all of these no fucking way.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the 3 makes their offense that much more versatile.
Pippen the pass to D-Box. Here's Jordan. Messi grabs the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Murray kicks to Poole. Pass to Messi.
Go ahead, have it, bro. God damn.
Messi with the jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Davis. To the inside. T-Box gets the bucket.
You see the fluidity there. Bonnie's a better athlete than most give him credit for.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jordan gets the tip. Pass to Davis. Screen by Grant. And it's Davis missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Lets it go. Murray, no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. The high percentage looks for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Now, here's Poole. As to Williamson. And here is Murray. Now, here's Poole.
Everybody is so difficult to box out.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. New Orleans making some changes here. Fears he's checked in for Jordan Poole. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Murray. And then for New Orleans, Williamson is checked in for Grant. And it's Richardson in for Michael Jordan. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Alvarado bounce pass. Williamson against Williamson. And that one's good, Williamson.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now Davis. Still yet to score. Pass to D-Box. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pippen for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Wide open look here for Fears. And a miss there on the triple. Williamson dishes to D-Box. Here's Davis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Fears on the perimeter along the shoulder. Then it's Kevon Looney. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Queen in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Pass to Alvarado. Oh, good on the 3.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, put his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Harper the pass to Williamson. Is good. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams making some changes here. And a deep three from Murray. No good on the quick 3. New Orleans trails by 5. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Williamson in the post. Working on Williamson. 4 on the shot clock. Pippen misses. Jones with it. Out defended by Williamson. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson kicks to Pippen. 3-pointer on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game. And
hey, welcome back, Ray. Shout out to you, Ray. Welcome back.
Here's Murray. A 3 ball. again, the miss by
Grab me
Murray.
a seat at the
Well, you
gym.
can't question his confidence.
Seat's still
out
there.
But it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Offensive rebound. It's
Come
good.
on, baby.
This game is all even. Pippen's got 5 points now. in the
Oh,
quarter.
heck no. I'm off today.
I like what the defense is
I'm off
thinking
today,
here,
right?
but Pippen
Yeah, I'm off
gets
today all
physical
day.
inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Count it.
I'll go back to work till Monday.
Thinking jump shot, get a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
You had to go to concession stand, see Rick?
He's checked in for the Pelicans.
I'm
Trey
starting
Murphy
treating
comes
like
in for
NBA
Jones.
2K games like
And then
a
for New
real life
Orleans,
game.
Devontae comes in for Green, and it's Grant
Y'all go
in
to
for
concession
Williams.
stand. Yes,
3 minutes of
ma'am.
action so far in the second quarter.
Even though see Ray, I still we not the bad
Now
apples
here's
out here.
Davis.
You know how that
All
goes.
scoring in this one. To the middle. Here's Jordan.
Let's go.
Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
I mean, the number of points
Hopefully the concession stand wasn't a long line.
is eye-opening.
Oh, get me that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by
Yeah,
Drew.
we on the road to 500, fortunately. Couple of bad apples. Got to get rid of soon.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Inside, here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Perfect execution on that screen roll. Grant
Yeah,
showing
see,
off
Ray.
that IQ there.
We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Murray with it. Over Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Finding a look inside the arc. How about the focus that time?
And here is Davis. To the paint. Huge dunk by Jordan.
Let's go.
Right
We
there,
turn
you
it
see
up
how
now.
quickly MJ gets
Third
into the
quarter's
air.
our time.
Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Poole against Jordan. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now Davis. Still without a basket. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Misi finds Poole. Shot clock at 6. And he lays it straight in. He has 5.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Here's Davis for Murray.
Let's go. Davis. His first points.
On the rim, one eye on the clock.
Big Daddy
Nice
Sting.
job.
Look, good to
Still
have a player on
hitting
the
at the
floor with
buzzer.
that kind of awareness.
In 2K.
He recognized the situation.
So that'll be it for the first half.
Baron
Fairly
Davis.
even battle underway in this one. New Orleans leads by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
This is on difficult level too, by the way. That's why the computer so good. Playing on hard level. MJ with the floater. Yeah, I kind of want that Pelicans
Second half
ball.
of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him
the
down,
third quarter.
I think they're going to have to change
To
things
begin
up.
the second half.
Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Grant is out there with Pippen. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Divac. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. Here's Poole.
Oh, wide
the
open.
three.
Oh,
Rebounded by
good.
New
Good deal.
Orleans.
Let's go, baby.
Jordan
All right, slow
inside.
down.
Covered by Williamson.
Slow down.
Outside, Davis.
Oh, he got
Jordan with a
Zion
screen
on
on
one.
Poole. Davis dishes to Jordan. Back to Davis. Poole
Damn
with
it.
a steal
Yeah.
to the inside.
Damn, you should have had Zion on freaking Jordan, bro.
Making the right pass is the first thing on Poole's mind. He wants to be the floor general.
And when you
All right,
look
here
at
we
Jordan
go.
Poole's game,
It's the matchup
what
we want.
makes him special?
It's the matchup.
Creativity and elusiveness.
No, it's not.
Bag, if you will, and play with it.
He's on the roll. That's Zion on Jordan.
At will.
Here's Murray, and he uses the glass
Oh,
on the
my
right.
God.
Murray's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Well, Murray can certainly break you down with his ball handling. He has got a terrific skill set.
Here's Davis. Murray with the defensive effort. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Pass to Messi.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Messi throws it down.
Oh,
You
man,
know, I
bro.
think Murray is at his best when he's unselfish, looking to create for others.
Messi's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to Davis. Divac, the pass to Jordan. Down low.
Let's go.
Slam dunk by Pippen.
Let's go.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
All right, let's get Scotty
we're in the third
involved.
quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And
Let's get Scotty
Green
involved.
wants a timeout. He's going to make some
Jordan has the
adjustments
first
to the
half.
game plan.
We're going to get
And
the
he
second
could
half to
tell
Scotty.
His guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Get Zion in here, back in here. I think Baron Davis need help. I need another point guard. Chat, we need another point guard. Let's go.
And the Pelicans making a change here.
I'm gonna possibly
Jones
try
is
to
checked
pick up,
in.
Derrick
New Orleans
Rose.
also making some changes. Williamson is checked in for Grant. And it's Richardson in for Michael Jordan. Out of bounds, New Orleans
There we
will
go.
take possession.
Jay Rich. We need another point guard coming
New
off the
Orleans
bench.
with the
Heavy.
ball. Now here is Davis. Driving the lane.
Jay
And
Rich.
Jason Richardson, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Richardson's got 5 now.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Pass to Messi. Poole kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Good on his shot. He's got 9.
Yeah, good things happen when Murray challenges the defense.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Williamson double team. And here's Richardson outside. And Jones pulls it
Oh
down.
man, I got set a good post.
Poole on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Off
There we
target
go.
from outside. Poole's gone just 1 of 4 from deep.
Post
Davis
up.
with it. Pippen outside.
There we go. Now come.
It's stolen by Jones. And here is Poole. Driving inside.
He got it. He got it.
In lots of games, You never want to leave points at
That
the line.
Missy kid,
New
bro.
Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for it. Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for Trey Murphy. Peters comes in for
I'm done with this game. I'm done. Oh, I'm so fucking done with this game.
Green is checked in for D-Bucks. Jordan comes in for Pippen. And it's Harper in for Baron Davis. New Orleans making a switch here. Looney's checked in.
And Jones understands his role on this team, which is to help space the floor and defend with ferocity.
Richardson the
why
pass to Harper. The three. It's good.
Let's
New
go.
Orleans lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Richardson.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stop.
Williamson looking it over. Pass to Field. Here's Alvarado. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
1-point game going to the fourth quarter,
And
folks.
we're coming right back
Down
after
in the
this break to
bayou.
get the fourth quarter underway.
No. 1-point game. Old school New Orleans uniforms versus the Pelicans. Oh, Ray, did y'all watch anybody chat? Have y'all caught up with the versus?
And the definition
Let me know what
of
y'all think.
teamwork right there, guys.
No
I mean,
limit
what
versus
great
cash money.
communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the
I didn't watch. I only saw the first 2 minutes. And I thought that shit was crappy.
An easy bucket from your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the 4 and 5, it's Williamson and Looney. Fears on the perimeter along with Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Harper dishes the green to the middle and stolen by Field.
Dude, I wasn't even passing there that.
And it's Alvarado in the corner. And the 3 off target. New Orleans trails by 4.
Yeah,
Now Jordan.
I didn't watch it. I watched the first 2 minutes and I turned it off. Face show. Barado gets played on a Jordan poster and 2K. Jordan said, "Give me the ball." Got you. I got you, MJ.
1
Got you,
minute
go.
now into this fourth quarter. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Looney. Here's Fears.
No,
Off the mark
sir.
there with the three-point shot.
Doesn't register as a block,
Okay,
but he did
slow down.
everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the schedule.
Dunk by Richardson.
And
Bill
coming
Jackson
down the
saying,
stretch
"Don't
here,
run
both
away from
teams
your offense."
Still on fire.
Yeah, and hope
Don't run away from your
opponent
offense.
is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And so
You
it's
think?
Willie Green here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
Got to keep winning. Can we put back Hard Graham? Let's get Hard Graham back in here. B Diddy back in here.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Eve Nisi, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Trey Murphy comes in for Jones. Poole's checked in for Fear. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Jose Alvarado. New Orleans also making some changes. Grant, he's checked in for Green. Pippen comes in for Richardson. Davis is subbed in for Harper. Williamson kicks to Poole. From outside, off the mark.
Let's go.
So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Inside, Jordan.
Let's go.
Jordan.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do
Time to turn up. Time to turn up,
Let's
Jordan.
talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Here's
Damn it.
Poole.
Yeah.
Takes advantage. That thing is good.
It's just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating
Going back
the
and forth,
pass,
check.
perfect rhythm on that jumper.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Jordan. Oh,
Let's
what an
go.
assist. Leading him
Let's
to the
go.
bucket.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often
Time to
does.
turn
the
up.
tighter the game gets, to more Jordan wants the ball.
Davis against Murray. Not that time. It will go.
The pressure and
Well, when you get
defense
that
by
kind of look
MJ.
inside, you have to capitalize.
Davis surveying the floor. Grant sets a screen for Davis.
Let's go, the floater.
And
Big
going on
Daddy.
the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket.
In the clutch.
So he holds nothing back.
Al Poole.
Oh, God, he got it.
No! Puts down the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter.
Let's go.
And it's good.
And such a high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
New Orleans trails by 6. Murray outside. Only low. It misses. And so here's New Orleans. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ready to go.
MJ, call your timeout.
Lights out
There
shooting
you
here
go.
down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout.
What a game
And
we got
clearly
going,
an
folks.
important juncture.
What a
He
game
can
we
have
got.
some choice words with his team.
MJ, the GOAT, is turning up. MJ told me I needed to be around, shoot around early in the morning. I said, I got you, GOAT. I got you, MJ.
Evans has checked in for Zion Williamson. Trailing here by 8.
We need Scotty's defense.
Outside.
We need
Murray.
Scotty's defense.
And just miss after miss right now. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Jordan. Big time
Let's
jam.
go.
He was ready to receive
We're pulling
and
away.
deliver.
We just need to play
No
defense
chances.
one more time.
They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential
No, sir.
comeback.
The shot is off.
No, sir.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with
This
the
was a
W.
game. Computer was pissing me off. I ain't lying.
Puts up the 3. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid
my
win
first
on the road
game
for them. This building
on
was
difficult
dead
level in my
silent by
team.
the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them
Pelicans
any
got a good
chance to
team,
lift
though.
their team up.
Low
at the
key.
finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and
Michael
Steve Van
Jordan
Gundy, this
played
is
the
Kevin Hart.
game.
Thanks for joining us.
How
for this
funny,
one
how
on
ironic
2K
Michael
Sports.
Jordan's career
But
started
first,
off in New
let's
Orleans.
reveal our player of
In
the
the
game,
Dome.
Michael Jordan.
In the NCAA championship game against Georgetown, North Carolina. And Jordan turned up against the Pelicans in New Orleans. In NBA 2K. 24 points. Richardson 10. Pippen 7. Not too shabby. GG, chat. Not too shabby. Yeah, we got the Pelicans ball, folks. GG's. Back with those pop rockin' beats. Truck Robinson. What is he though? Power forward, shooting forward, power shooting forward. Well, we have him come on off the bench. All right, that's the point guard, right? Yep. See, we get a point guard here. Mike James, forgot about him. Let's see. The Bulls here, the D-Rose. Gonna check on that versus? I heard that. It was, That's how I feel about it. It was, no more Derrick. I know they had at least 3 cards for Derrick Rose. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh. Oh, man. Lucky. Wait a minute, I get Steve Francis on. Holy smokes. Hold up, bro. Hold on, player. Let's see. Let me think. Oh, New York Francis. I'm gonna make sure to see what I got first of all. I don't think I have them. Shit, me too. I'm from Louisiana, man. Me too. Shit. Yeah, I don't have Steve Francis. Man, come on now. I'm from Louisiana, man. Especially No Limit. Kind of rather No Limit. You know, I did what's up on some of the catchy hook lines of Cash Money. Paid up with a pimped out coochie suit. Oh man. Yeah. Outstanding. Yeah, right. House real big, car real big, belly real big, everything big. Yeah, let's get Steve Francis, folks. Kind of don't want that Steve Francis. And I thought I had freaking Penny Hardaway. Ooh, blow my mind. Outstanding. Phoenix Suns, pity. We can rock it. Yeah, we can rock it. We can rock it. We can rock it. We can rock it. Let me see if they still don't have Shaq. Oh Lord, finally I got a chance to get Shaq. Oh my God, bro. God dang, took a minute. All right. Now my team looking like 25, 2K25. Finally, bro. Jeez. Now we're looking like last year's game. Oh man. Got everybody in place now. Now we just gotta wait to get them. Oh yeah, we do got the Pelicans ball too, by the way. Let's see. Watch what they heard that. Y'all into what I was gonna say? Y'all into down south music like that? Cause I know Chicago, y'all got your own music. That's just like here, like down to like here, you know. Especially just live in Louisiana, like we got our own music, like our own. We don't need to listen to nobody else's. We got our own. I got my. Like I always tell people, I got my own playlist. A whole no limit, Cash Money. I'm good. I'm good. Like I'm good down here. And you know, Louisiana, we got everything as far as music goes. So, you know. And I'm old school, so Louisiana, we rocking the whole No Limit, Cash Money, the whole Trill ENT. So people be like, yo, you don't listen to NBA Young Boy? You work where y'all from? I don't listen to the young stuff. I'm still stuck in my ways. I still got my stuff, bruh. I still got my own stuff, bruh. I'm good. Like, I'm good. And yeah. Cause around this time when the music was popping down south, you know, the whole West Coast, East Coast music, that whole ordeal. And lo and behold, we got our own stuff down here. You know, back then everything was the West Coast, East Coast. Should we do Suns? Yeah. We're gonna do second pro level. Yeah. I rock with some Chicago music, Kanye. Definitely for and the South do fuck with a lot of Kanye.
Greetings,
for sure.
Everyone, an enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us.
I had a couple of Kanye West albums on the playlist.
The broadcast table by Greg Anthony.
The graduation album.
Stan Van Gundy. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Devon's out there with Grant. Then it's Jordan. And there's Davis. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix, Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams.
Hey, shout out to your Peppy, man.
O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the three.
Chan, what's going on, bruh?
Here we go. The Phoenix will get the first possession. Outside, Green. Back to Booker. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA.
First couple of them, yep.
Any two guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can
And the one with flashing lights.
Defensive.
And it's Phoenix's ball.
I like that, the one with Lil Wayne and all of it. Yep.
O'Neal outside. To the paint. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Jordan passes to Davis. Rebound by the Suns. Brooks outside. Green up on top. And Booker kicks to Green. Carries it from three-point range.
If Green gets any space out there, he's leaving.
And so it's Davis. Bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. There's D-Bucks. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Three, Pippen. Off the mark.
Come on, what are we doing?
1 for 2. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, Jordan. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. And Davis gets it to go.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Booker the pass to Williams. Here's Green. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Grant.
Perfect execution on that screen and roll. Grant showing off that IQ there.
Here's Brooks. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Booker. And it's good, assisting on the play with Brooks.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Down low. Jordan with the bucket.
Your high percentage look for Jordan has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. For Phoenix. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal, and Allen subbed in for Dylan Brooks. Richardson, he's checked in for New Orleans. Harper comes in for Davis. Booker outside. For three. They grab their own miss. Green. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back.
Harper with a screen on Green. To the middle. And there's Harper. That's good on the assist from Michael Jordan.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. Booker finds Williams. Now here's Green. Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Jordan down low. By Green. Jordan's shot is off. Over in the corner, Green.
D-Bot got him by one.
Again, the miss by Green. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Richardson. Zion Williamson is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green, and it's Harper in at the point. Here's Gillespie. Richardson with the double team. Dunn, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer off the mark. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Richardson. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Richardson's got the first basket of the second quarter for New Orleans. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gillespie, the pass to Richards. Here's Iguodaro, covered by Williamson. And it's Gillespie missing. New Orleans trails by 3. Richardson outside. To the paint. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got his second best of the game.
Yeah, I call that a sturdy screen. Rolls to the rim and gets rewarded.
Phoenix calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
New Orleans making a switch here. Evans is checked in for Green. Pippen comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Michael Jordan is checked in for Jason Richardson. And it's Davis in for Harper. Jordan dishes to Evans. Clock at 4. From the stripe. Pippen, oh what? Pippen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From the arc. And it's Gillespie missing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Evans has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Jordan on the wing. Defended by Booker. Jordan, the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Phoenix trails by 3. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. He's defended by Jordan. Brooks misses. New Orleans with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
Crowd is booing.
Side Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
That crowd is booing.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And Phoenix making a change here. Green's checked in. Pass to Booker.
No!
Booker hits it inside.
God damn.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New Orleans.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Outside, Green. With the drive, over Jordan. And it's Green, missing. Jordan with it, now guarded by Booker. Jordan dishes to Pippen, and that one's good. Pippen's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard it down low.
Outside, O'Neal.
Damn, I did not want to
Tapped
foul.
down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Aaron Davis picks one up.
That's an aggressive move, catching the defender a little out of position.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Davis, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Nice dish. That's how you run the two-man game.
Booker with it. For Davis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New
Second half,
Orleans
folks.
bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here is Green. A shot from 20 feet away. No good from Booker. Pass to Jordan. That's a floater go. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here is Green. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. Pippen against Brooks. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Davis in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Davis has got 7.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here's Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Davis, the pass to Jordan. Jordan gets it to go inside.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
On D. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Williams finds O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jordan passes, and the dunk by Grant.
And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. O'Neal wide open. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 12. Pippen kicks to Divac. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. Pocket 6. Back to Jordan. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, good on the triple. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Suns. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Suns making a switch here. Gillespie's checked in. Richardson is checked in for New Orleans. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Divac. Grant, right side. Fires it up. And again, no good by New Orleans. Phoenix trails by 12. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by Richardson. And so it's New Orleans with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Yes, that goes in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Now, here's Green. 7 points in the game. Pass to Gillespie. Three-pointer, Brooks. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Pippen. He has 6. Outside for Davis. Trying his luck from deep. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Gillespie, the pass is Green, and Green slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Richardson's got 4 this quarter.
A great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Divac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Again, the miss by Green. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. One quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Phoenix trails by 19. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Divac. Davis is out there with Richardson. Then it's Pippen, and it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. John misses. Booker against Richardson. Pippen dishes to Divac. This one for 3, and it's Pippen missing. Pippen's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And stolen by Williamson. Inside, here's Divac, and it's Divac with the jam.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 21. Here's Davis, and it's good, 2 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to Allen. They set the pick. Here's Gillespie, wide open. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Gillespie's got his first 2 points. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Mark Williams is checked in for the Suns. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Now here is Davis. Driving in. Here's Divac. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
You see the fluidity there. Bonnie's a better athlete than most give him credit for.
Here's Gillespie. Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Divac. Richardson kicks to Divac. Davis surveying the floor. Pippen a screen. Davis dishes to Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here are the Suns now. Allen outside. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now Davis. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Pippen. A 3 off the inbound. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Grant. Green against Jordan. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Here's Brooks. And that one's drained from the low block. There's 1:59 left here in the 4th quarter. Davis with it. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
O'Neal outside. Back to Green. From downtown. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's stolen by Green. To to the middle. It's stolen by Device. Oh, trying for it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here is Davis. There's the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Green. "55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams sets a screen for Green. Phoenix, no good that time either.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
To the inside. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Williams, a screen on Davis. Booker the pass to Williams, and they pick up 2.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Now here is Davis. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Baron Davis.
Yeah, and I got Durant too on. Yeah, hold on, man. What I'm thinking about that. Hold on, man. I am tripping, huh? That KD, man. What I got? Oh, Kevin Durant. I forgot I had Kevin Durant. I picked up Kevin Durant from the Seattle a couple of nights ago. Now, good job, Lottie. Did a good job for us. Now we're gonna have Shaq in here. Shaq back in the lineup. Our team looking like last year's team, man. Probably gonna move Jordan down a notch. I guess we keep him. He's 81. Steve Francis. Ron Harper did good for us, man. Ron Harper did good for us. Yep, KD up in here. It's Shaq's Francis. What else I had? Who else I had? That's somebody else. you straight. Steve Francis is 82. Alright, we got all 80s. Oh no, we need to get you some shoes, my boy. Mama used to say, take your time, young man. You can lose. Lose ability to make. We'll rock with that. You hear the music, right? I don't know if I did Scotty. Scotty needs some shoes too. Mama used to say, take your time, young man. All right, I think we set, folks. Like I said, I wish I could play 2K music, but copyright, man.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing.
The stage
and
is
two
set.
teams ready to go. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now let's take a look at the starters.
Back
for
of that
New
hurt
Orleans.
it.
They've got Pippen. Brett is out there with O'Neal. It's Michael Jordan, and it's Francis in at the point guard. And for Memphis, the front court is Wells and Jackson. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And it's Edie
They beat
in
up
at center.
Shaq and Penny in the Pelicans
Here we go.
uniform or New Orleans uniform here.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans.
And Steve Francis.
Here's Francis. And he drives in. And Jordan gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
Coach, I know you're familiar with Caldwell Pope's game from coaching him early in his career.
Yeah, look, Kevin, and he's just continued to get better and better. And like most veteran guys, he's just gotten smarter with the experience that he has. This is a guy who plays with great energy. He's in great shape, and he is tough as heck and is not going to make many mistakes.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the score by New Orleans. And the dunk by Jackson.
Thunderous stuff from Jackson Jr., showing his nasty streak.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Francis passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Morant to the middle, looking for Edie. He gets it there.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home? You gotta love the aggressive finish.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Jordan in the corner. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that time, the screener rolls, and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Now here's Morant. Wells kicks to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Francis. Jordan is screen on Caldwell Pope. Francis passes to Jordan. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the perils of trying to defend Jordan. Athletic enough to get anywhere he wants to go, and then tough enough to take the hit and finish.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here is O'Neal. Edie with the rebound. .135 left to play in the first quarter. Morant kicks to Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Francis. Still scoreless. the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
The Grizzlies on offense. So timeout call here. The first for Memphis.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Concho is checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. New Orleans also making some changes. Richardson comes in for Pippen. And it's Davis in for Jordan. Now here's Morant. Edey finds Morant. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, we know all about Morant's unreal athleticism, but his vision is what really sets him apart.
Here is Davis. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Concho. At 3 off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Francis passes to Richardson. Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from D. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
And here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And so it's New Orleans. Headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Durant is up there with Williamson. And it's Green, and there's Davis, and it's Richardson in at the 2 spot. You know, Coach, how would you describe Scottie Pippen Jr.?
I think Kevin Scottie Pippen Jr. is one of the most underrated players in the league. This guy is a very good starting level NBA point guard who can get to the paint, create shots for himself and others, and he's as good defensively guarding the ball as just about anybody in the league.
New Orleans leading by 10. Out to KD. He tries for 3. That's good for Davis on the assist by Williamson.
That's just another level to Zion's game that can make him even more lethal.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jalen Wells checked in for Conchar. Caldwell-Pope comes in for Jerome. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Now here's Morant. Caldwell-Pope passes to Morant. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Jordan with the ball. Guarded by Caldwell-Pope.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Wells, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Morant. Morant bullies his way inside.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
The electric John Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with John Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis?
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Clark outside. to Morant. Francis grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 14. Outside for Pippen. Pass to Francis. Over in the corner, Green. Pippen can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And yes, it's good.
Well, Aldama's size makes attacking from right under the hoop an easy option.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for Memphis. Zach Edey comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Jaren Jackson in for Clark. Shaq's checked in for New Orleans. Grant comes in for Williamson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Memphis, they had shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
And that one's good, Francis. And New Orleans.
So much for that foul.
Well, you love to see that kind of fight, just muscling it out.
To the left wing. Bells passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson Jr. is an athlete, a big man with some big-time hops.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Grant, rebounded by Jackson. And here's Caldwell Pope, who brings it up for Memphis. A 12-point game.
Well, quick feet get Caldwell Pope straight to his bucket.
New Orleans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now, Jordan. He's got 10. Jordan gets it to go inside.
Yeah, and they might as well continue to play through him because the defense hasn't had an answer at all.
Caldwell Pope outside. Inside. Here's Edey. And another basket for Memphis.
Boy, Edey has a big presence in the paint. I like what he did there.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Huge dunk by Jordan.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Memphis trails by 12. Caldwell Pope outside. Now here's Wells. Defended by Pippen. Jackson against Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. New Orleans leads by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
First time I seen, I still got a white dude. First time I seen them have that. And they are in Memphis. Makes sense.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The wing there, and it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Morant in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis trails by 10. Dunk by Edey.
Strong moving to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Francis passes to Grant. Basket counts.
Perfect execution on that screen and roll. Grant showing off that IQ there.
Grant's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Out to the wing. Wells passes to Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 8.
Oh, he looked ready for the contact and just powered it through.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Pippen, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pass to Wells. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside Jackson. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Francis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Pippen. That shot, no good. Memphis trails by 10. Pippen with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Francis. Pippen, a screen on Morant. Down low. And Pippen slams it in.
Terrific concentration there to work through the foul and hit the shot.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Here's Jackson. And again, Memphis no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Inside, O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Memphis trails by 15. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. To end the run. And the layup is up and in. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
At his height, Jackson Jr. just needs to be assertive to successfully attack inside.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Davis is checked in for New Orleans. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range beyond his handle. I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league. It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
New Orleans leading by 15. Outside, Davis. Pass to Grant. Jordan inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. A shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Here's Edey. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Tips it up. The rebound by Grant. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Davis. And it goes down 2 points. Davis has got his second bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Pippen kicks to Jordan. On the wing, Davis. Jordan outside. Back to Grant. A three from Davis. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Ooh, that's right. We got
And with
Kevin
the fourth
Durant.
quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Durant is out there with Richardson. And it's Green, and it's Francis in at the two-guard spot to the inside. And Katie, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Durant's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for New Orleans. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Davis with it. To the middle. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And they double up Morant. Good work there as it goes.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there, or he'll just continue to torture them.
Come to me. Here's Francis, guarded by Jerome. Francis passes to KD.
No fucking
This
way.
is the dunk. Memphis trails by 19. Pass to Morant. Lots of room. And the Grizzlies check on two more.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jump.
Edie's checked in for Santi Aldama. New Orleans also making some changes. Horace Grant, he's checked in for Green. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Durant. Grant outside. Williamson double team. Here's Francis. And again, no good by New Orleans. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into it.
Now Williamson. Here's Grant. Wrestler's a three. Down he goes for three.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Ty Jerome got the 8-footer. New Orleans leading by 16. Outside, Davis. Now Grant. From outside, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Grizzlies call timeout. It's time now to present our player of the game, Michael Jordan.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain of it.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Some changes for New Orleans. Shaq is checked in for Zion Williamson. Pippen comes in for Richardson, and it's Jordan in for Davis. 1:53 left in the fourth. Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
New Orleans leading by 19 points. Pass to Francis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
And I like the movement right there, setting that screen, then getting into position to score.
O'Neal with the steal. Here's Francis. To the paint. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's Morant missing. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shaq with a screen on Morant. Inside, and Shaq with the slam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Morant with a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Jordan outside. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Morant outside. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
And you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Michael Jordan.
Jordan O'Neal at 12. I think it was Penny. Yeah, it was Penny. Penny Hardaway. Shooting guard. Thank you, Jay Rich. Still just Penny guy. Still a Penny guy. They got plain shoes too. Alright. Do a little spectating. I gotta get something to eat. That's cool. Yeah, we can do it to real life games. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see. Alright. Oakland and the Spurs will do today's game. Spectate it. I enjoy it.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce. So the next starting five. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. The post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. And it's man in the fifth spot. And for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Evan Vassell out there with Castle. And it's Champagny in at the small forward position. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And the Nets with possession. It's a three-point game. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Count that one.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Here's Castle. His last outing, 16 points for him. And we hear a lot about 6'11" Nick Claxton's effect on defense. RJ, what's your opinion?
Well, it's not just his rim protection, but he can pop out and affect shots in the mid-range. He guards multiple positions well, and his defensive versatility, that's not easy to come by.
Here's Man. Outside Thomas. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, Champagny.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's Porter. Man with it. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. To the middle. And the dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Demon. Connects from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Castle. And Benyama sets a screen for Castle. Over Demon. Castle missing. The Nets with the lead. Outside Porter. There's the triple. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Here's Champagne. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Man, lead pass was put in just the right spot. Man's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now Castle. Hasn't made one yet. Shot to stop the run. Oh, what? Is powerful.
Oh, man, what an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle. Wow.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, John, thanks for the update.
He's been working on a shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Here's Demon. 9-point game his last outing. 1:05 left in the first. For the three, hits it from three-point range. Demon's got his second best.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Castle with it. That one, no good. Good defense by Claxton. Out to the right wing. Down low, here's Porter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
And Benyama outside. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Castle. Here's Champagne. The three-pointers off the mark. Pass to Man. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that does it for the first quarter. Nets out in front. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
7-4 for the Nets. They've got Traore, also Powell out there. Sharp out there with Williams. And it's Wolf in at the power forward. Now, here's Harper. He had 13 points in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Here's Traore. And he misses his first shot. And during the 24-25 season, RJ, it fell into place for Jeremy Sohan.
Yes, the total production was the same, but the efficiency was night and day. He is much smarter and reliable on offense now.
Williams, that's good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform, the most with any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
Changes for Brooklyn. Porter's checked in for Sharp. Mann comes in for Powell. And Demon subbed in for Traore. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Johnson, the pass to McLaughlin. Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Demon. Outside, Porter. Here's Demon. Just 4 to shoot. Man. Oh, good with the triple. Vassell, right side. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
The defense was there, but Vassell stays calm and uses that length inside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Cancel comes in for Jordan McLaughlin. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Cameron Thomas comes in for Williams. Thomas up top. Covered by Vassell. And that one's good by Porter.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with a treasured trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
Here's Claxton. He's coming off a 10-point game against Cleveland. Clock at 6. Here's Demon. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Wembanyama. 29 points for him last game against New Orleans.
Yeah, but I thought the shot blocking was the real story. I mean, he was just everywhere. It got hard to keep track of all his rejections. And the Nets with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. Off to Demon. Latrey. Vassell grabs the board.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Now Castle. Up top Vassell. Another one falls for San Antonio. And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Porter, bounce pass. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Castle misses.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Demon, that's good. Demon's got 10 points.
Quality pass by Thomas. He was paying attention out there.
Spurs trail by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Vassell. Here's Champagny. Spurs passing it around. Here's Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. And will return shortly.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
When I look at the Nets, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little desperate for that first win.
Yeah, if you include the offseason, it's been months, Shaq, since this team's won a game. Not a great feeling.
And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Castle is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Champagny in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Thomas. Count the basket. Wembanyama has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Spurs. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Man with it, covered by Brown.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. What's up? Free throw off from Man. And truly, RJ, some luck to the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Here's Demon, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Porter, no luck.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with a forceful finish.
Here's Demon, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. We're playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Castle plays it up and banks it in. Castle's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Demon. He's got 10. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Wembanyama just too big down low.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Last season, put up about 24 points per, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Axton screen on Barnes. Here's Porter. And no good, but try spell continuing for him.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Mann. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound this night. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said growing up basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this. More than if everything had just been smooth. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Markey. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Johnson's checked in for Wembanyama. And the Nets also making a change. Bonnie's checked in. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Castle. Now, Vassell. And the 3 off target. So let's head to the sideline, and we've got some news on Nick Claxton. Hey, Allie, what are they saying over there?
Thanks. I got some news from Brooklyn's head athletic trainer. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
A lot of people are going to be very happy to hear that report, and I'm sure he's relieved too.
And practice is paying off. Vassell has worked so hard to get his shooting dialed in.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Demon. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Vassell outside. Inside. Launches a 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Off to Demon. 27 seconds left to play in the 3rd. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Plenty of daylight on action. Johnson's got 5 now.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's San Antonio in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Nets. Powell is out there with Traore. Then it's Zaire Williams. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Clowney in at the 5. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Powell's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Now Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama.
They had a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Harper. Back to Wembanyama. From outside the arc, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Barnes is checked in for the Spurs. Here's Traore. Outside Williams. Powell with a screen on Johnson. Johnson against Williams. Powell gets to Williams. Again, Williams missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A 3 from Barnes. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Nets. And there's the drive. Pass to Clowney. The rebound by the Spurs. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Harper the pass to McLaughlin. Right wing. Now Wembanyama. Pulls up. Misses the baby hook. To the inside. Here's Porter. He gets it in there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He has decided it's the right time to talk. San Antonio. Champagne's checked in, and it's Vassell in for Harper. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And that one's good, Champagne.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
That's the Demon. Three off the mark.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Nets trail by 16. Puts it up from 12. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Vassell against Thomas. Here is Wembanyama. Misses the three. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's in there.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
San Antonio leading by 14. And here is Vassell. Nails it from 14.
I like what we're seeing from Vassell, playing with a lot of energy and not settling for shots he doesn't really want.
Shoots the three. And there's the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Barnes, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
San Antonio's gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And that one is good!
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear win, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for San Antonio.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Left in the fourth quarter. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Now Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. Can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Garden puts down the rebound. 40 seconds left in the game. Castle. That one goes. Count it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now Porter. The 3 goes down. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have a clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Let's get it.
Okay, Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Spurs going up against New Orleans. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Pippen. O'Neal is out there with Grant. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Francis in at the point. And for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward.
Here we go.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And the speed of the Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Jordan, that falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Barnes outside. O'Neal against Wembanyama. O'Neal with the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. We play just over a minute here in the first. And the dunk by Grant.
Perfect execution on that screen and roll. Grant showing off that IQ there.
Here's Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Rick. They are really going at it, but it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Here's Francis. To the paint. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Here's New Orleans. Here's Francis. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Grant against Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Wembanyama has gone 2 for 5 tonight. And here is Jordan. Grant outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Antonio trails by 4. It's Fox with the drive. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Francis, guarded by Fox. Francis passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Makes it off the glass. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Francis. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Fox. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Vassell sends a screen for Fox. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off his shot here. Vassell, no good. Pippen against Vassell. Outside Pippen. Inside. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Pippen. Grant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
With the ball around the hoop, Horace Grant, a tough man to stop.
Shoots him. And Wembanyama with the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Francis. Guarded by Fox. And the dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
The shot from 20 feet away. Unable to get that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. New Orleans on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with Luke Cornett. Ryan is out there with Harper. And it's McLaughlin in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second leg. Now here's Davis from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Green. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
Hardaway debut, folks.
Harper with the ball. With some arc, and it's good on the way. Harper's got his first bucket in this one.
Showing another dimension of his offensive arsenal. Man, is Harper fun to watch.
It's good. Hardaway has got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Vassell, he's checked in for Bryant. Castle comes in for Harper. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Jordan McLaughlin. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Fox gets it to go.
If there's open space to be found in the mid-range area, Fox will get to it and hit the jump.
Now Pippen. He has yet to score. And Williamson throws it down.
Good angle on that pass. That's how you do it.
And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. 6-point game. Here's Sohan. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Yeah, nice touch by Sohan. More than at home inside. He's not a forward who wants to jack up a bunch of threes.
Here's Francis. Shot's good by Pippen. Pippen's got the lead back up to 6 now for New Orleans.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
Count that bucket. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And give Fox credit. The D was present, but he just beats them to set her off.
Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Now, here is Jordan. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fox with the steal. Vassell, the pass to Barnes. And stolen by Williamson. The drive, Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Good job there of going on the attack and putting pressure on the rim.
San Antonio trails by 6. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Spurs passing it around. Fox deciding where to go with it. 2 on the clock. Here's Castle. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Jordan. Close range. Michael Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. And then for New Orleans, Shaq is checked in for Green, and it's Grant in for Williamson. Back to Castle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Jordan with the screen on Fox. Down low. A huge dunk by Jordan.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside, Fox. On the wing, Barnes. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shaq is screen on Castle. Jordan passes to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Jordan, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots. Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
San Antonio trails by 12. Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. And it's off from three-point range. It's Pippen with the try. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
New Orleans leading by 14. Pass to Jordan. Inside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Michael Jordan. Shaq's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Francis. No scoring in this one. Pippen on the slam dunk by Pippen.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Fox, no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Takes the 13-footer, and that one hits back out. And it's Vassell in the corner. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pippen for three. And it's Pippen again missing. And so Fox will bring it up for the switch. And it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he is so fast. Fox just needs one step, then he is practically at the rim.
Here's Francis, guarded by Fox, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. San Antonio trails by 15. San Antonio calls timeout. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
San Antonio making a switch here. Hunt is checked in. Davis is checked in for New Orleans. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Here's Barnes, and he drops it in from the low post. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Davis surveying the floor. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
San Antonio trails by 15. Castle with it to the left side wing. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Shaq. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Grant with a screen on Vassell. Pippen the pass to Grant.
And you know that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
Outside Harper. Pass to Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Shaq with some nice deep. Outside Jordan. Here's Pippen. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Pippen's got 12 in the game. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for New Orleans. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Sohan is out there at Bryant. And it's Fox. Then it's Luke Cornett. And it's Harper in at the two-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Jordan against Harper. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
San Antonio trails by 19. Fox with it. Picked up by Davis. And Fox gets it to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Jordan. Pass to Davis. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Now Harper, guarded by Jordan. And that's collected by Grant. Grant's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Durant, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And off-the-chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Timeout, Spurs. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornett. Barnes comes in for Sohan. Vassell, he's checked in for Bryant. And Castle is subbed in for Harper. Barnes outside. Pass to Castle. Outside, Fox. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for Pippen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To the middle. Wembanyama with the rebound. Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
Here's Francis, guarded by Fox. Jordan the pass to Francis. Shoots over Fox. Francis' shot is off. So it's San Antonio now. pass to Vassell. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vassell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. New Orleans leading by 22. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Pippen slams it in.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Grant against Vassell. Pass to Barnes.
Yo,
And
Brian,
going out
what
of
up, Brian?
bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Pretty good, man. I'm still at it with the streams, man.
Out there.
We're still at it with the 2K, bro.
Davis against Fox. On the wing, Davis. Hardaway, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be
Oh, you good,
Devin
Brian?
Vassell.
Well, this is on the
Hey, it's all
defense for
good,
letting
man.
him get this close to the basket,
It's all
and
good
then
if you
they
can,
had no choice but
and
to
stuff. I
foul.
appreciate it. Hit the like, man. It's all good.
Hardaway hits them both.
Yeah, I was just talking to my folks earlier about they were talking about church.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis against Fox. Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes.
Welcome back to the gym.
Now Castle. 5 on the clock. And Benyama outside. No good from 11 feet. Williamson looking it over. Misses there. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Later on,
And that'll wrap
probably
it
might
up, folks.
stream some
For
Battlefield later
Stan
on.
Van Gundy
Ooh,
and
Shaquille
Greg
O'Neal
Anthony,
to play in the
I'm
game.
Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.
Yeah, Saints play today too as well. Insane on the mountain, buddy. Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. We'll watch the Jazz in this one.
as they go up against New Orleans. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Grant. He's out there with Pippen. O'Neal is out there with Michael Jordan. And it's Francis in at the point and for the Jazz. Markkanen and Kessler man the post positions. Collier out there with George. And it's Bailey in at the small forward position.
Here we go.
It'll be Utah off the tip. Here's Collier. Outside, Markkanen. Off target from outside. Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Here's Collier, following the score by New Orleans. Bailey with a wide-open look. Off target with his three. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Francis. Screen by O'Neal. Francis passes to O'Neal. That one goes in.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Picked by Markkanen. Tries a three. Another miss by Utah. Here's New Orleans. Michael Jordan on the wing, defended by George. Check the screen on George. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that time, the screener rolls, and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. Still without a basket in the game. Pass to Collier. Kessler with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collier. Shot from the wing. Grant gets the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Francis. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Bailey. Shoots over Pippen. Bailey misses.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And here is Jordan. To the paint. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. About 3 minutes in. O'Neal kicks to Grant. Outside for Pippen. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pippen, the pass to Francis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Pippen. Rebound, Utah.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Here's Bailey, defended by Shaq. Bailey, he's open, finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that's a spot on the floor Bailey can really make his own, especially at that size.
Pass to Shaq. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's George. still without a basket.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Utah trails by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Markkanen. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Grant. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jordan on the wing. Outside for Pippen. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by George. There's Collier. The Jazz with another miss. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for New Orleans. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Williams. Nurkic is out there with Filipowski. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move it.
Pass to Sensabaugh. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Hardaway. Outside, Green. The 3 from Davis. Comes out of the gate empty. He's off the right. Utah trails by 14 to the inside. Over in the corner, Williams. Goes up on the wing. Green with the rebound. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. KD passes to Davis. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The wide open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Timeout.
KD's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. New Orleans making a switch here. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 17. Nice ball movement by Utah. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, Markkanen, offensive rebound. Outside for George. The Jazz again can't hit it. New Orleans leading by 17. Left side, Jordan. Back to Williamson. Outside for Pippen. From beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Sends the ball, no good. Down low. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Collier. Scoreless thus far. Marketing from outside. Green with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Williamson. And that one's good by Pippen.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out.
Out to the right wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by New Orleans.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Some changes for New Orleans. Shaq's checked in for Green, and it's Grant in for Williamson. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the fore.
Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. Pass to Bailey. 5 to shoot. Here's Kessler. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. To stand here, we have one of the bright young centers in the NBA, Walker Kessler.
Look, start with this with Walker Kessler, Kevin. A great rim protector. You're just not going to get layups with Walker Kessler on the floor. Then he's an outstanding offensive rebounder, and he's got great hands, which makes him very effective.
That's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
The Euro step by Michael Jeffrey Jordan torching the Jazz again in 2K.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Collier. Still yet to score. Pass to Bailey. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Grant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Francis. 24 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Collier. Outside, Markkanen. And so it's New Orleans, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trouble.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. O'Neal is out there with Grant. And it's Michael Jordan. Then there's Pippen. And it's Francis in at the 1 spot. Shaq's gotten all 6 of his shots to drop perfect from the floor. And Kessler throws it down.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Inside, it's deflected. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Collier. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Markkanen pulls it in.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Collier. And that's collected by Grant. Grant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Jordan's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the Jazz call time here. Kevin Durant's checked in for New Orleans. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to George. Yep, it counts. George has got his first basket.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Here's Francis. Still scoreless. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And forget about finesse. This fella's all about the power.
And it's the Jazz's ball. Here's Collier. There's the screen. Pass to Bailey. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's KD. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 5 points so far.
And teams are going to be physical with Durant, but he looks like he's up for the challenge.
Now Kessler. Guarded by O'Neal. Kessler passes to Collier. Kessler the screen. 6 to shoot. Bailey offline with his 3. And so here's New Orleans to the paint. And Jordan throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Outside, George. The Jazz working the ball around now. Pass to Collier. The three-pointer, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Will it go? And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, good touch on the inside shot. You don't want to overpower that.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Francis passes to Pippen. Count that one. He's got 8.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Pass to Bailey. Now here's Markkanen. Bailey with the ball. Nice D from Pippen. Here's Francis. No scoring in this one. O'Neal finds KD. Outside for Pippen. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Hands it from downtown.
The defense has to be more wary of his willingness to kick it out. They got burned there.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Lays it up off the glass. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so it's New Orleans. With a 34-point advantage heading into the break, the scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Williams is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard. That's the group right now for Utah. And so it's New Orleans with it. And here is Hardaway. Williamson is screen on Nurkic. And he uses the glass on the lane.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside, Green. Out to Hardaway. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Hardaway has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the playmaking of Zion is a bit underrated. He created that 3 with the kickout pass.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And he converts the layup.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Outside, Green. And here is Williamson. Green kicks to Hardaway. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, showing the touch from range. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense and open up lanes to the basket.
Pass to Nurkic. To the right side. Sensabaugh. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter at the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The 3 from KD. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sensabaugh. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
New Orleans making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. .156 left here in the fourth quarter. Davis sets a screen.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Utah's ball. At the elbow, it's George. Pass to Markkanen. George sets a screen for Markkanen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Fires from 14, and that one comes up a bit short. George has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish, and Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
Here's Collier. He's guarded by Davis. To stop the run, and finished off by Bailey.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Hardaway, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Collier, and it's good for 2.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Outside, Green. Williamson kicks to Davis. Misses the 3. Now Bailey. A shot by George, wide open. From outside, off the mark. And here's Davis for 3. Good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports.
In Utah.
And now, our player
Jordan
of the
did go
game,
off today.
Shaq.
Did I? Play 15 games. Brother? Man, we got Jimmy Butler, okay. Small forward. That being Scotty's place. Actually, let's see if you can do it on difficulty.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Markkanen and Kessler man the post positions. Collier out there with Keontae George. And it's Bailey in at the small forward. And for New Orleans, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Grant. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Jordan. And it's Francis.
The Jazz back in New Orleans.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Kessler up top. Markkanen passes to George. And it's Bailey in the corner. On the clock. Oh, good on the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Pippen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific and just finding his way to the rim.
Bailey passes to George. Good. Nice job down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Collier. Outside, George. They set the pick. Pass to Markkanen. Oh, good on the three. Here's Francis, defended by George. Shaq is screen on Kessler. Jordan the pass to O'Neal. Off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Bailey with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to Bailey. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words to him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
Kessler screen on O'Neal. High post, Kessler. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness
right back at you.
from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 4 on the clock. Nice move. Collier, that's good. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, they want more playmaking from Markkanen. That's the next step in his game.
Here's Francis. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
On the way, Markkanen. Shaq against Kessler. Pass to Bailey. Takes the three. And Shaq with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Takes it off the glass.
The high percentage look for Jordan. Has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Some changes for New Orleans. Butler, he's checked in for Pippen. And it's Davis in for Michael Jordan. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Markkanen puts up a deep three. And Shaq pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 4. Stolen by Kessler. Pass to Sensabaugh. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Bailey. From down in the low post, it goes.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Now here's Davis. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Butler. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
From anywhere on the floor,
Butler debut,
Butler's a
first
threat.
points.
And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
19 seconds left to play here in the first. Bailey misses. Here's Francis. Still yet to score. Shots good by Butler.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Hardaway. Zion Williamson is out there with Durant, and there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Davis at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williams with the steal. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Nurkic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Sensabaugh. Still without a basket. Over Hardaway. Sensabaugh, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Williamson in the post. He's guarded by Nurkic. On to Hardaway. This one for three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Hardaway has got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Sensabaugh. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Francis. He has yet to score. Down low. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And this kid, Durant, gets up in a hurry. What an incredible athlete.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sensabaugh. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Nurkic. Utah trails by 11. Here's George. Here's Collier. The Jazz with another miss. And so here's New Orleans. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. KD's shot is off. Outside, George. There's the lob to Markkanen. Jordan with the steal. Ahead, a finish, and Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up, limitless vertically for MJ.
Outside, Markkanen. Here's Sensible. Nobody near George. No good on the triple. George against Williamson. KD sets the pick for Williamson. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. He just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sensible. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Points in close are always something coaches strive for.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Shaq's checked in for New Orleans. Grant comes in for Kevin Durant. And so here's New Orleans. Here's Francis. Scoreless thus far. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Utah trails by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
George with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. That's where a screen on Jordan. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Francis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Francis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And it's Bailey in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Markkanen and Kessler man the post position. George out there with Collier. And it's Bailey in at the 3 spot. Outside, George. Here's Collier. And the layup falls.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Francis. Nothing on the board. To the middle. Wants to get it to Grant and go.
Perfect execution on that screen roll. Grant showing off that IQ there.
Utah trails by 17. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Kessler passes to Count. Back to Kessler. And that one is good.
Well, you want Kessler involved in the offense. That's the kind of shot you're looking for.
George against Jordan. Inside. Here's Francis. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and the shot is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Kessler. And here's George for 3. Grant gets the rebound. New Orleans leading by 17. And here is Jordan. He's got 8. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Francis. Grant sets a screen for Jordan. Pass to Grant. Stolen by Kessler. There's the lob to Markkanen. In the corner, it's Jordan. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Davis is checked in for New Orleans. And a switcher also for Utah. Kyle Filipowski's checked in for Markkanen. There's the double team with Grant. Bailey passes to George. Pass to Kessler. Shot clock at 5. Here's Collier. The Jazz again can't hit it. New Orleans leading by 19. Jordan looking around. To the inside. O'Neal. Kessler with the rebound.
Yo, Ivy, what up, bro? Good morning to you, man. Shout out to you, my guy. Yo, we going on 4-hour stream. Trying to make it 5. How you doing, bro?
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz.
Such a big body to try and contain. Bailey usually gets the benefit.
For Utah, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Butler, he's checked in for Grant. So he gets them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now Davis hasn't made one yet. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler working as the screener that time. You have to appreciate his versatility.
From 13, after Filipowski. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Filipowski's got his first points of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, it wasn't planned. I just happened to liking the my team
Outside
grind.
Jordan.
So I just kept streaming.
For Jordan. Back to Davis. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often
You started silent here? Yeah, heard that. Yeah, I thought you was probably either sleeping or doing something. I was like, damn, how can you stream that?
Look at that rim
Wesley
protection.
was in here
He
earlier.
just erased that shot.
New Orleans leading by 19 points. Down low, Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Collier. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
1 second left. And no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New Orleans on top, running away with it. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K.
We acquired Shaq. We acquired Penny Hardaway, Steve Francis, and Kevin Durant today. Trying to get some more pieces to the team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth
Oh, and
quarter.
Jimmy
but
Butler, too.
stranger
You
things
got
have
Butler.
happened. Utah trails by 21. We've got Butler. Durant is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Francis in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Sound like the hockey game? Yeah, bro. NBA and kind of hockey are
One of the
similar.
more efficient, high-volume
Sports.
three-point shooters in the league.
You know, NBA and hockey both in
Here's
arenas.
Francis
If you can tell, all arenas.
to the middle. Here's Brady. And then Durant with the jam.
But I think NBA got denied though,
Others involved.
as far as popular
He does it
wise.
time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving
Jordan,
the ball like that,
Jordan
it
like
just
rescue
keeps
stuff.
everyone engaged in the game.
You know, some NBA players look up to hockey legends back in the day.
Over Hardaway. The Jazz working the ball around now. Lock at 6. And here's Nurkic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And then get you some coffee, my guy. I already got that done.
On the court, but when you're 280, his skills.
You're the best hockey, bro. Shout out to you, man. I tune in your stream when I'm done.
Inside. Here's
Jimmy
Brady.
Durant.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
I might tune in. I ain't into scary games though.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Will Hardy is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Substitution here for New Orleans. O'Neal's checked in for Williamson. Grant comes in for Kevin Durant. Pippen's checked in for Butler. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Hardaway. Markkanen in the corner. From deep, George. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Francis. No good from outside. Utah trails by 20. Here's Bailey. Count it. 6 points for Ace Bailey. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Outside Jordan. Here he goes. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket. The drive The willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Here's Collier. Outside, Markkanen. Misses the three. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Francis has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Kessler. Unloads. The shot by George, no good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Utah trails by 21. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. To the wing right side. Kessler, screen on Durant. And it's Collier missing. New Orleans leading by 21. Davis kicks to KD. Dinwiddie passes to KD. Back to Dinwiddie. Jackson coming off the assist from KD.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
George passes to Markkanen. Outside, George. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Left side, Hardaway. To the paint. Davis dishes to Williamson. Hardaway for three. Kessler with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the middle. They could use a bucket. And Markkanen throws it down.
Well, he's known primarily for his shooting, but don't be fooled. Markkanen is more than capable of finishing strong.
Now here's Davis. From deep. Off target with that shot. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
So we on emerald status. All right, like it.
we welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And for New Orleans, O'Neal is out there with Grant. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Jordan. And it's Francis in at point guard.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Inside from 8. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the
guy
ball
Pippen will
in
always
that
set the
area,
tone.
because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Booker draws the double. Outside, Green. O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, good job there getting to his spot. That was a good-looking 3.
Here's Francis. Pass to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shaq. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And here is Williams. From past the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Francis, defended by Booker. It's good.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down there.
Brooks, the best to Green. There's the triple. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
If Green gets any space out there, he's lethal.
Here's Francis. To the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, first he sets a solid screen, then he shifts into a scoring position. I mean, that's exactly how it should be done.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Booker the pass to Green. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shots good by Green.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Francis. Down low. Here's Pippen. Lays it up and banks it in. Pippen's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Brooks. And yet, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Francis, defended by Booker. Pippen, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Really fluid play by him there in that pick and roll.
Here's Green. He's got 6. Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Green. Listen.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Brooks the pass to Green. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Grant dishes to Jordan. Pippen a screen on O'Neal. It's Jordan with the drive. Pippen can't hit.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And the Suns miss again. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Here's Jordan. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Jordan's got his second bucket.
And that time the screener rolls and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Now here's Booker. There's O'Neal with the 3. Francis has the board. Jordan outside. Pass to Pippen. Puts up a three. Booker pulls it in. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Williams finds O'Neal. Outside Green. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. Launches it from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Boy, their offense looks really good when it comes in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And Phoenix, looking what they've got on the floor. You got Nick Richards. John is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the portion.
And great ability to also play inside due to the size of Durant.
And it's the Suns' ball. Here's Iguodala.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And finished up by KD.
And this kid, Durant, gets up in a hurry. What an incredible athlete.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And the Suns making a change here. New Orleans on D. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Pippen's got 10 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Richards. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Pass to Gillespie. Back to O'Neal. Here's Gillespie. Lets it go with a 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pippen a screen. Jordan passes to Pippen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Phoenix with the ball. Booker finds Richard. Booker outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's New Orleans. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Here's Booker, following the score by New Orleans. Jordan, the pass to Butler. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Slammed up by Jordan.
Well, there's that playmaking ability on display. Butler is such an unselfish teammate.
Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. Pass to Richards. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Shaq's checked in for New Orleans. Grant comes in for Butler. .103 left here in the second. Here's Francis. Screen by Grant. To the paint. Knocked loose. Brooks with it. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Booker's got 10.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Here's Francis. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. .26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Here's Francis. Nothing on the board. Here's Shaq. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Booker with a deep 3. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans reached by just 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Pippen. Grant is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. It's Michael Jordan, and it's Francis in at the 1 spot. Now Jordan, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Brooks with it. Now defended by Grant. And finished off by O'Neal. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Francis. No scoring in this one. Jordan gets it to go inside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Kevin Durant's checked in for Pippen. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Francis passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside, Green. Booker looking around. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Over Jordan. And again, it's the Suns missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Francis, defended by Booker. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Timeout called, the Suns. Here's Green. 6 points for him. It's up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Williams. Still without a basket. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him to look clean.
And Phoenix making a change. Gillespie's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now Davis. To the middle. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over now.
Phoenix trails by 5. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Pippen. O'Neal misses. And so Grant will bring it up for New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shaq with the screen. Here's Pippen. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Brooks kicks to Williams. Back to Brooks. Baseline try. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, that's the right play there. Love to see him move it for a better look.
And here is Davis. Still scoreless. And the dunk by Jordan.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Now here's Brooks. O'Neal gets to Brooks. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. The rebound by Pippen. And here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Pippen, the pass to Davis. Outside for Pippen. On deep. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Stolen by Durant. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Butler. Fires the three. From deep, Jimmy Butler. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. New Orleans on top. They finish off the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Shout out to everybody that came through.
New
Shout out
Orleans
to like on the way in.
setting the floor for the Suns.
It's been a great stream.
Going with Booker and Allen on the wing.
We're gonna call it
Nick Richards out there with Dunn. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Francis passes to Williamson.
call it a stream, man. Williams cut to the goal.
More solid screen than Zion.
Hitting the slam, a jab. Shout out to everybody that came through. Appreciate y'all.
Booker with it. Pass to Gillespie. And it's off from three-point range. Here's New Orleans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Bounce pass from Durant. Hardaway dishes to KD. 6 to shoot. Takes a three. Rebound by the Suns. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Gillespie, the pass to Richards. Here's Booker. Hits it out to him. Oh, good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 12. Now Hardaway. Mr. Williamson. Shoots it up. That misses off the backboard. Here's Gillespie. Booker with no one around. Phoenix no good that time either. Booker's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall. Williamson kicks to KD. Got a piece of it. Knocks down the three.
On or off the ball, Francis is a threat. Someone who can flat out light it up.
The Suns call time. Group substitution here for New Orleans. Shaq's checked in for Zion Williamson. Grant comes in for Kevin Durant. Pippin's checked in for Butler. And Jordan subbed in for Hardaway. It's Booker. Outside Williams. Now Green unloads from 13. Grant rips down the rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one out.
Pippen a screen on Williams. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Booker from 13 feet. It's in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Francis. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Brooks. trails by 15. Booker fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
O'Neal is doubled. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Jordan looking it over. Fires the three.
And a clever defender. Let's see what's beat that pass on this end and just disrupt.
The long shot, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now here's Green. Just 5 on the clock. Grant rips down the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Shaq. Layup, no good. Booker outside. All right, here's Williams. Brooks. Green with the block. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.
Yeah, we're going to finish this game against the Kings.
Hi,
Then we're going
everyone.
to call it
Thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And for New Orleans, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Grant. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Jordan. And it's Francis in at the point guard position. And And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Down low, Pippen, the pass to Francis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player. Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
Here's Francis. Shaq with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
This is quality basketball. Running a play to get someone a shot.
Here's Schroeder. Murray outside. Sacramento moving it around. And it's Schroeder missing. Here's Francis, defended by Sabonis. Francis passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's LaVine. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Pippen. DeRozan's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 4. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Grant outside. Three, Pippen traps in the tray.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
LaVine against Jordan. And they get it. O'Neal with the rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Schroeder outside. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by the King. New Orleans leading by 7. Now Jordan. Still yet to score. To the inside. O'Neal. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. For New Orleans. Davis comes in for Michael Jordan. Then for the Kings, Malik Monk. He's checked in for Keegan Murray. And it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder. Here is Carter. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Monk No one around him. That one's off. Still on a single. New Orleans leading by 9. Into the lane. And that one's good. Francis.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now Davis. After the missed three from Malik Monk. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Some changes for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Sharch comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Terrence Davis in for Zach LaVine. 29 seconds left in the first quarter.
Switch.
Butler passes to Francis. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Monk. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Now here is Davis. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Sacramento. Monk is out there with Carter. Then there's Saric. Then there's Terrence Davis. And it's Eubanks in at center. And Davis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. Hardaway with it. Outside, KD. The kick outside to Butler. Nailed from three-point land. Butler's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for New Orleans. Carter, the pass to Saric. Carter outside. Pass to Saric. Fader on the way. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Assists are a sign of a good offense. They tell you it's running well.
Williamson a screen on Carter. Davis finds Williamson. Hardaway from outside. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Sacramento making some changes. Murray's checked in for Eubanks. Zach LaVine comes in for Terrence Davis. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Carter. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 14. Here's LaVine. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Great shooting touch for LaVine. He can be tough to deal with.
Francis passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's the Kings with the ball. Master Monk launches a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Inside, Williamson goes up and lays it nice and easy. And New Orleans leads by 16.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Schroeder finds LaVine. for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. New Orleans making some changes here. Shaq comes in for Williamson. And it's Grant in for Kevin Durant. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Monk. The first free throw is good.
And Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
Sacramento trails by 18. Sabonis, the best to DeRozan. For three, Murray, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Francis, covered by Schroeder, and Pippen slams it in.
Sets the screen, finds open space, and capitalizes. That's textbook.
1:49 left to play here in the half. Schroeder outside. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's DeRozan missing. New Orleans leading by 17. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team. Well, you give him the opportunity, and DeRozan's going to finish with authority.
Pippen a screen. Francis passes to Pippen, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
Sacramento trails by 19. Schroeder passes to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Murray for three. Grant gets the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Three, Pippen sinks the three-pointer. Pippen's got 10 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
New Orleans leading by 19. Here's Francis. 8 points for him. To the paint. At number three. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Pass to Sabonis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. Dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Grant is up there with O'Neal. It's Michael Jordan. Then it's Pippen.
Shaq's head right back at you.
At the point.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Levine finds Murray. Here's DeRozan. Some solid defense from Pippen. New Orleans leading by 19 points. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Schroeder outside. Jordan against Levine. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Pippen. He's got 10. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's Levine on the money from 12 feet away. Levine's got 6.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to O'Neal. Jordan outside. Over Levine. Jordan can't get it to go.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
O'Neal is screen on Schroeder. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, that was a nice find by Francis. He spots a wide-open man and hits him in rhythm.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Timeout called by the Kings. One guy's been getting it done, and Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
New Orleans making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Monk's checked in for the Kings. DeRozan scanning the floor. Here's Schroeder. Monk for 3. Rebound, Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Sacramento trails by 21. Monk with the ball. Now defended by Grant. DeRozan for 3. Good on the three-point shot. DeRozan's got 10.
Damn, we get hurt out here in my team. Grant hurt.
But guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured team.
All right, Darren Tony, you step up, come in the game.
Jordan outside. Pippen sets a screen for Jordan. Pippen kicks to Jordan. The 3 from Davis. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's fearless amongst the trees. When Schroeder sees a scoring opportunity in close, he takes charge.
Davis surveying the floor. O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse smooth, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. New Orleans making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Then for the Kings, Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Sharp comes in for Keegan Murray, and it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder. Now Pippen, he's got 10. Durant for 3, drills it from outside. KD's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Up top to Rosen, guarded by Pippen. DeRozan against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. And DeRozan gets to Monk. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside, Davis. The tray. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Kings. Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Dario Saric, and it's Levine at the small forward position. Carter the pass to Levine for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Francis. To the inside. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And this kid, Durant, gets up in a hurry. What an incredible athlete.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Kick out to Levine. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Francis. Butler, a screen on Carter. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, and Butler working as the screener that time. You have to appreciate his versatility.
Butler's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Carter kicks to Monk. Out to Saric. Shoots a 3. That shot no good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Hardaway against Monk. A 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Butler from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him.
Levine passes to Carter. Charge with the bounce pass. Now here's Levine. Off target with his 3. Durant against Levine. KD looking around. Butler in the corner. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Down low. Here's Eubanks. and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Levine is known for his scoring, but he's a capable passer as well.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Right side, Kevin Durant. KD a screen on charge. Butler dishes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Levine. And a jam by Levine.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Francis. Outside Durant. In the corner, Hardaway with it. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Drops in the tray.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Levine wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Monk kicks to Levine. And then Monk with the dunk.
What a leap to the rim by Monk. Going up high where the defense can't stop him.
Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Levine. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And now we present our player of the game.